Cindy back there? All right. Woo! Welcome to UWTEWS. We're in our traditional territory. We're going to start our day off today with, of course, our opening prayer. For those that you don't know, please stand and remove your hats. We would like to have a moment of silence, please. And then we'll start our prayer. And when we have that moment of silence, we'd like for you to think of your loved ones. All our community members are out there that are suffering. All of our children and our children to come. Thank you.
Wait, wait up. In Squicks, Diane Sandy, UWTEWS, also known as Dolly Parton from Bonaparte. It's always a great honor to do an opening prayer, especially for Indigenous Day. We know who we are now. We always knew who we were. And today is a proud day for each and every one of us. We feel that deeply in our heart as we all mingle together. It's just not one, but everyone, from the oldest to the youngest, the children especially, knowing who they are and be proud of who they are. And now I shall say my prayer. O kachak Saint Esprit chilum. O kat cook beach kitchukun and makanukus cook bean good a seat. As come to us action 12 scook, nukan 12 school. And Elliot me to quat miscook out kat cook be. Cook stack who white and elma look out kat cook be. You can mean the white. I could poopsman, swigtelman. Kalt cookby, cookstack who white stem or an kalt, go a special coshetatqua. Most must cook sellers cookstack cooked kalt cookby. Cookstack cooked the melamans cooked kalt cookby as Utlands cook. Chuklock and wheat on Amsterdam cook, kalt cookby, cookstack cook. Cookstack with the success, the snout, the shoulder, the lockle, the quat cook. Alt cook be challenge and pin go to sit, he mean the white element look. Het cock and chicken white cook up the caca out cook be. Multiple postmans, alt cook be. Chuklock and we the challenge. He mean the he.
Cook's Jim. I'd like to announce at this time our respected elder witnesses. This was Diane Sandy. And then on down to my front, we'll start to the left, Dave Antoine, Bill Morgan, Bill William, Marie Antoine, where'd she go? And Vivian Sandy. These are our elder witnesses for today. We chose these elder witnesses to represent our four of our biggest families in our community of UWTEWS. To that we say, Cookstem. We have, can I please have Elder Vivian Sandy come up and say a few words?
Wait, Hohide, Hohiden, Selkton, Lowe and Postman, Dahan Wellington, so Achna Anna. Judge were noch een sloot meet Mr. Cookby. In the summer, Bibi and Sandy.
I'm from Sugarcane. My mother was Nellie Wycott. She got married to Norman Drynock from Nickaman, Lytton. My mom's mom was Jessie Antoine. She was from here. And I've always tried finding out the relatives here of my grandma. My grandma passed away when my mom was born. And so my mom didn't know her mom either. So I feel really honored to be, I'm gonna share a Shuswap song for families, for unity. They say within ourselves we try to unite the balance of mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual. We try to encourage our families, our close ones, our community, our nations. By that way, we were able to let alcohol and drugs go, and the addictions that we suffered from residential schools and day schools and apprehensions. And when we gather like this and we encourage families to come out and celebrate together like we used to, share songs and dance and jokes and have a good time where children are able to run around and play, where we can sit and talk and meet relatives like I know I am today. And in old traditional ways that were taken away by the residential schools and that, by our commitments to bringing back our culture for our coming generations, songs have come to some of us, dreams have come and showed us the old ways that we had, that the governments had said were against the law for us to practice in our prayers and our songs. But they didn't go anywhere. They're still here and they keep coming out. I work with young people today, and young people, they have visions. They're young medicine people that we must learn how to nurture and take care of. They have songs and they have visions, and they come and they talk to us elders and let us know what they see. And the little ones, I was a little girl, I was only about 5. And my granny wouldn't disagree with me when spirits would talk to me and tell me what was going to happen, and I'd turn around and tell her. Our children have that naturally. And I think when we come together like this in a healing circle, it encourages them. And we become stronger and stronger. And that's for the red, white, yellow, and black people, not only Native people. Each of us has a way. And we share with each other and help each other to bring those beautiful lights out of love and sharing and the things that children naturally have. So this is an old Shuswap song that came when the elders taught me who I am as a Shuswap woman. And the song talks to the mountains, because the mountains are alive. They listen and they guide us and they help us. They have songs, they have everything. But this song talks to 5 mountains down in Hope, where my dad, on my dad's side, is from. And it talks to the mountains, asking, telling them that we're trying to balance. We're trying to walk that balance. We're trying to walk in a healthy way. We're trying to build our communities, our families, our nations. Helping Mother Earth. And so the song talks to the mountains and asks for help and says to look at what's happening. Look at our prayers and look what we're trying to do. and guide us and strengthen us so that we can continue to carry on for the next coming generations. They say 7 generations ahead. So I'd like to share this song. Usually we don't allow the tape when we sing these songs, but I think everybody needs to hear it, no matter where. Everybody needs healing. And I want to share it in a good way. So I'm just going to leave it like that. I need somebody to hold. I don't even. And they say you open your hands and let the healing happen if you feel like it. They say you feel like crying or you feel like hollering or laughing, you do it because your spirit gets touched. Gugsam to Hoides, Gugsam to Hoides, it's a potence to Stamsco, Hoides and Malam and the Goktakus Gok Mahal and Wetland Cooks Knook and Jutes. Malcolm Stackus is Chmamal, Hoides as Chmamal, the moons the snout Hpa. When we are just cool the Hoides and let the stamp. And we just come Stackus Hoides. Do stems in the postman's go. Cockenstak or Hoides go, Mahal and Wetness, you who mean them Hoides do Stackus, the Goktakus go. Hoides is elks, the Goktakus go, Mahal and Wetness, lasses, you who mean them Hoides. Gooksjam, Hocham, Salton, Naana, Bonaparte, Hat Creek, Hoides of Saltons, Naana. Mahal and Wetness, Hoides will walls. Do stems is elks, Naana. Gooksjam dan we guys at school the whitest is let the stamp. Gooksjam the whitest, Gooksjam and Jesuit.
Cook's Jam, Vivian. I felt that. I love it. We're going to move on to our welcome from our council member, Matilda Morgan.
Just make me nervous. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to UWTEWS territory. I'd just like to give a big welcome to all the vendors, all the musicians, all the community, and the hardworking staff that are here. I know it takes a lot of work to put this together, and the social development team and the health team work together to make this a big event. It's our first one at Hat Creek, so it's a lot of bumps, but it turned out really well. It's good to see everybody here. I'd just like to recognize Cousin Mika from Melamin. She's my cousin, my second cousin. Her dad and my dad are brothers, and I've always followed her career, and she's always impressed me. She's always been so humble and so talented, and I just want to welcome the remix. This Movable Feast is definitely movable. They couldn't find a spot, make up their minds, going back and forth, and Mika was just so calm, saying, you know what, it's a movable feast, we've had worse, and look at it, it's beautiful. Everything worked out, the Creator's here with us today. So welcome, everybody, thank you.
Cook's Jam. Mika told me to tell you later, Maddie, she has a spot dance for you too. So we're going to start with our dancers, our lineup today. We want to welcome our northern tribes, Everett, him and his group. Okay. First off, I'd like to start out with your very own Tanisha Terry. Tanisha Terry dances fancy, jingle, traditional. She's traveled throughout Canada and the area. She represents Miss UWTEWS. She's your princess. Just want to remind everybody, Everett, Northern Tribes, this is a UWTEWS song that he generously gifted to UWTEWS. And behind Tanisha, we have our elders. Margaret Billy, she dances in the Golden Age traditional, along with Diane Sandy. They represent UWTEWS at many powwows. And behind them, our elders, we have Selena Prairie Chicken. Selena dances fancy. She also represents UWTEWS. And behind Selena, and behind Selena is River Prairie Chicken. River also represents UWTEWS. She does a lot of traveling. Then we have Keena Sky Sandy. Keena Sky Sandy dances fancy. We have Sophia Kennedy. Sophia also dances jingle. We have Skyla Wilson. Skyla Wilson also dances jingle. We have our youngest, Akio Piero. Akio is with his grandmother, Margaret Billy. He dances chicken in the Tiny Tots and is a champion throughout Turtle Island. We have Gabe Roan. Gabe Roan dances traditional. And he also represents UWTEWS at many, many, many powwows. We have our Adrian Retasket. Our Adrian Retasket, he's a grass dancer. And we have our very own Kevin Sandy. Kevin Sandy also dances chicken. He's our chicken dancer and represents UWTEWS throughout Turtle Island. Woo! We'd like to get a picture of all our UWTEWS dancers that represent us so well out there in their journey. Once again, Tanisha, Margaret Billy, Elder Diane Sandy, Selena Prairie Chicken, River Prairie Chicken, Kina Sky Sandy, Sophia Kennedy, Skyla Wilson, Akio Piero, Gabe Roan, Adrian Retasket, and Kevin Sandy. Thank you very much. Did everybody get their pictures? Thank you. They'll be out mingling around and they'll be visiting with everyone out there. Feel free to visit with them. We do have our elders over in the black tent over there. That's the elders tent. They'll be sitting there. I believe Dave Antoine is going to be doing some medicine pouches over there. So if you'd like to interested in making one, go and sit with Dave and do some storytelling. Thank you, everyone. Colleen, they have gifts. One more song? They'd like one more song. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Would you like the same song or you got a suggestion, Kevin? No, same one? Same one. You're going to dance to the UWTEWS song. Thank you very much. I'd like for every dancer to go over and see over to the registration table. We have gifts for you over there. I'd like to introduce to you at this time our very own Mika Morgan.
Uxchacham. White, everyone, Latin clue. So beautiful to be here on our territory, Sakhtau's territory of the Secwepemc Nation. My name is Mika Morgan. I'm from Hat Creek, just up the road there. I'm artistic director of Two Rivers Remix, as well as a co-founder, along with our managing producer, Gordon Murray, who's around here somewhere. I just want to hold my hands up to my community of Sakhtau's. They've been so beautiful to work with at every step. And every time we work with the community, there's always various challenges, but we've been calling Sakhtau's the golden child of our Indigenous communities that we work with, because they've been so able to be so accommodating and flexible and really making this event a priority and just helping with so much of the planning every step of the way. And I'm really proud of my community for pulling together in this way. I just want to say a few words about the Movable Feast and how it started. We started with the Two Rivers Remix in Lytton for 2 years in 2018 and 2019. And in 2020, the pandemic came, and we had 2 years of a virtual online music festival. And in 2021, the town of Lytton was razed to the ground by fire, including our office and our managing producer's home, as well as our equipment and our sound and video equipment reduced to ashes. And many of our family and friends as well are still climate refugees from that community. And I just want to take a moment to acknowledge and remember the community of Tlecumchin, of the Lequep Nation. That is our original host community. At the time, we wanted to find a way to bring together the evacuees in the spirit of community, and so we had our first Movable Feast in 2021 in Chilliwack, where a lot of the evacuees were. And we had already planned to move into different communities and nations to do different events, but the fire event really propelled us to do that work in a more serious way. And last year, I believe we worked with 10 different Indigenous communities. We've been moved around by fires, by floods, and it still doesn't stop us from this beautiful work of unity through music, dance, and art. Just to let you know my lineage from here, I'm from the Morgan family. My father is Terry Morgan. His father and mother were Felix and Emily Morgan. And my great-grandfather was Johnny Morgan. They called him Papa John. And my grandmother is Louisa Casimir. And my grandmother's parents were Louis Hat Creek and Petqua, who my father gave me the name Petqua after my great-great-grandmother. My mother is the Hatwieth, the high chief of the Toquat people of the Nuu-chah-nulth Nation. She lives in the what is now known as Vancouver Island. And we had an event there last year, and we're having an event this year. This is the first time that we've been able to have an event here in Sakhtau's Secwepemc territory, and I'm very, very so happy and proud that we're here today. And just so happy to see each and every one of you out there. And we're going to have a wonderful time today. We're going to witness some incredible music, and we're going to have a beautiful healing experience. So let's all give each other a hand. Woo! We're going to have a great time today. I love you all.
I just received word that our cook bee is here. Frank. Can we call up Frank Cookbee, please? There's my brother, always on Indian time.
Wagtup, everyone. Thank you for coming to our territory today and celebrating a beautiful performance that Meekin will put on every year. We're always thankful to be here, and I'm really grateful that we're here. As this year, just to give you a little note, Hack Creek Ranch and Maccabee Fossil sites are run by the Bonaparte First Nation. So now you are in our homelands. Little do they know that when we signed that contract, it's a 6-year contract. The thing I forgot to tell them is to add the 2 zeros at the end, and that's when they're going to get this land back, if they'll ever get it back. So it's a starting process of why we're here. It's to start functions like this so that we can have more and more people coming here. And also we have our Bonaparte powwow that's coming in August. So we're really looking forward to having more events like this so that we can continue bringing our people home, but also our nation to coming together. And for Mika, music is universal. It brings everybody together. And I'm really thankful that everybody's here today, especially from our communities, but also for our families for being here today. So thank you for being here today, and enjoy yourselves and enjoy today. Thank you very much.
I'm just going to close off a little bit, and I'm just hoping my dancers don't get very far. By the time I'm done my little speech here, I've been informed that we're going to be doing the friendship dance, so everybody's going to have a chance to get up and dance with one another. Good afternoon, everyone, our leadership, our elders, our children, administration staff, and our special guests. Social Development Department's mandate is to create healthy and safe events for community members to engage with one another, and I believe we've succeeded that today. We want a special thanks to our social team and INAC, ISK, whatever you want to call them. We utilize their prevention dollars to bring our families together. That's what today is all about. It was about a year ago when I received a directive from Chief and Council to make this happen. I think I was slipped a note and just kind of took it from there. Got together with my social development team and the health department, and we started planning really seriously at about 7 months in. I just want to say a big thank you to Mika Morgan, who has been key to our very positive working relationship. We entered into a world of applying for funding, and what a world that is. The process was very competitive, and needless to say, we weren't successful in acquiring top-up funding, but we assured Two Rivers Mix that this show will go on. We spoke with our manager and our team, and because we had surplus in our funding, we were still going to make this happen, and today we did that. We drew up a work plan, talked about dollars, and from there, that's why we're all here today. I would like to personally thank Jamie Neighbor, Savannah Piero, Honey Minabariat for all their time and effort and many meetings that we had with Two Rivers Mix, and the time and effort for all the calling and planning and organizing of this event, which is happening today. I have some special guests to welcome. Northern Tribes, Everett White and his singers. We have Secwepemc Child and Family Service Agency. Raise your hand over there. They're here. They're doing some fun and interactive activities with our children, and we welcome them. We have our first aid attendants. Over to my left, we have Byron Porter and Roberta Haller. They have their level 3 first aid. I'm not sure where they are. Hopefully they're not tending to anybody. And my administration staff. If you girls want to come on out of there, they're at our registration booth, which is the big one over here to my left beside the first aid. We have Savannah Piero, Mary Lou Morgan, Carolyn Billy, Colleen Brown, Cher Perry, Danny Kennedy, Jamie Neighbor, Deborah Wilson Green, Jamie Porter, and myself. our security and parking attendants, and our groundskeepers. You're going to identify each of us in these Movable Feast t-shirts. Angela Clark, Carl Sampson, Peter Slins, Anna Kennedy, Nevaeh Porter, Daniel Kennedy Jr., and Faith. Not sure where they are. They might be over by the bouncy castles. Nakusum Security and Land Guardianship with Francine Prairie Chicken and Eagle Casimir Kamloops. We tried our best to support all of our our own Stucked members. I think 3 of them are out here somewhere. Our fun zone, our bouncy castles and the dunk tank over here. We have Fun Factor is here with the photo booth. So just so you know, we paid for 800 pictures at the photo booth. They have the logo of Stucked House and Two Rivers Mix. You can go get your picture taken as a memorabilia and take it home. Of course, we have Rogers Rental and marking for the porta potties that we see out here. Just some housekeeping. Designated smoke areas out by the registration, and we have one, I believe, over in behind. Those are only our designated smoking areas. We have an elder's bathroom here. We have 4 bathrooms over there, and we have 2 over in behind. All those at the registration are the vendors. We have, I believe, 5 food vendors and 5 vendors in general. If you just can go over and see Savannah and or Deborah Wilson Green over at our registration table and square up with them. My last but least most favorite part, within the next half hour, don't bombard these girls, but everyone is going to get a door prize ticket. We're going to have draws every 2 hours. Every 2 hours, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 10 o'clock. We're going to have door prizes. Go check the registration table frequently, see if you won anything. I hope everybody has a great day. I love you all. As many of you don't know, I'm also a member, born and raised here in Stucked House. My mother is Julia Porter. All my elders know her by Judy. And my dad is Les Edmonds. I transferred years ago to my dad's band, but my heart's always been here because I was born and raised here. And I rode in these mountains, helped my uncle fence many of these fence lines going along here. My Auntie Marie came and sat with me for 4 hours and just kind of reminisced about the area, and I really loved that. That was yesterday evening. So we're going to do a closeout with our northern tribes. And everybody just have a really good day. We'll start the circle. We'll get somebody to start the circle, our elders or one of our dancers.
Cook's Jam. What's that? Okay. Holy. Yes.
Awesome.
Right on, Cook's Jam. Cook's Jam. Wow. That was an awesome round dance. That's how you get everyone out. You just got to go way out and back, not just in the little thing here. Good job, you guys. So, as a part of Movable Feast in Two Rivers, we've been able to be blessed with the beautiful presence of our dear friend Anna. She started working with us for the last couple years, and she brings her ancestral wisdom from her people, and she has a welcome that she does where she welcomes in her ancestors and the 7 directions, and I'm going to pass the mic off to her to express a little bit about her people and their ways. And so I'd like to introduce Ana Cornejo.
Piyali nogniwa, makwali tleotak, notoka na nochan Mexico. Hello, everyone, my brothers, my sisters. My name is Ana. I'm with Leo. We're coming from Mexico. And what a blessing to be here to share a little bit of our lives, of our dancing, of our word. Since the last times and the last years that I have been sharing with Two Rivers, it have been a beautiful moments talking about the eagle and the condor prophecy, because we're getting together and we're gathering together every day, and it's happening. So we wanna offer this dance and this prayer to the water, to the sun, to the ancestors and the spirits of this land. I want to acknowledge everyone's work here to make this possible and make this happen so we can be here too. Last year, we missed 1 month of rain in Mexico, which made our rivers and our lakes get dry. This year, the rain came almost a month before. So today we begin the setup raining. So I want to thank everyone, and I want to thank the Great Spirit for being here. Telaso Kamati, Kuksham, thank you so much.
Nikanashkan, Towetla Palolistli, Intlahuistlan Pachaneque, Inintonali, Chicome, Quetzpalin. In Chicuase Mestli, Etzacuautli, in Matlactli, Iwan Ome Tecpachiwit, Totlapalolis, Inistak, Tezcatlipoca, Quetzalcoatzin, Totlazocamatic, Inejecat, Intlanesilistli, Otitematilia Incopali, Inatecocolit Lapitzali, y Juan Huehuetzotzonali. O Meteo. O Meteo.
Axcan totralpalolis, insihuatlán pachaneque. Intonati utemoa. Y yeyan inyaosihuat, cuautemotzinco. Y yeyan mayagüel iguan mixcoat. Y yeyan xipetotec. Otitemactilien copali, inatecocoli, inhuehuet, iguan tlapitzali. ¡Oh, Meteo!
¡Oh, Meteo! Nikanashkan, Towetla Palolistli, in Mictlán Pachaneque, in Intonali, Chicuey Cuetzpalin, in Chicuasemetzli Etztacuautli, in Matlactli, Iwan Ome, Tecpat Xihuit. Totlapalolis, in Yayauque Tezcatlipoca, Mictlantecutli, Iwan Mictlancihuat. Totlazocamati, in Tonatiucochi, in Temictli Xochi. Tlazocamati. Otitamatilia, in Copali, in Atecocoli Tlapitzali, y Juan Huehuet Tzotzonali. ¡Oh, Meteo! ¡Oh, Meteo!
Axcan totralpalolis, inguistlán pachaneque. Intonati unepantlayan. Sensohuitzahuaco. Intetzahuit escatlipocat. Iguan huixtilopostli. Otitematilia incopali, inatecocoli, inhuehuet. Iguan tlapitzali. ¡Oh, Meteo!
¡Oh, Meteo! Nikanashkan Towet la Palolistli, in Wey Ilwishictli, in Intonali, Chicomecuetzpalin, in Chicuasimestli Etztacuautli, in Matlactli Wanome Tecpat Xihui, Totlazocamati, in Mixtli, y Juan, in Cuiahuitl, Tlazocamati in Cuiahuitl, Tlazocamati, ¡oh, Meteo! ¡Oh, Meteo!
Axcan totralpalolis, inhuetlazotli. Huetlanesi, tlanacanansin. Inilamateo tosihuat. Otitemactilen copali, inatecocoli, inhuehuet, iguan trapitzali. ¡Oh, Meteo!
¡Oh, Meteo! Nikanashkan Towetlo Palalolis, in Moixtli, y Juan, in Moyolo. Today, we honor this sacred place, and we honor each one of the people who has made this possible, and everyone here. We thank our ancestors to bringing us here. We thank the nature, the wind, the earth, the fire, and the water. Thanks for all the elements to be present here with us, to gather with us, and to be able to make the healing happen. Thank you. Oh, Meteo. Oh, Meteo.
Bombardio's O Mateo. White white tabla aswictomen pien to sit Puchyayu gituki and kalmuchaska ayaus sunny gituki and squaxed test achtausest aquan. I will be your MC for the evening. And first up today, for this afternoon. It's a very good afternoon. It's not so hot. It's kind of windy. First up, we have Bobby Garcia. He is Tlacapam from Boothroyd, born and raised in Merritt. In our Secwepemc language, we say Tlacapam. That N at the beginning refers to if we are Tlacapam. So the Secwepemc, if we're not blood lineage to the Tlacapam people, we would only say Tlacapam. The people of the Tlacapam would say Tlacapam. So there's a little something that my mentor, the late Mona Jules, taught me. So without further ado, here's Bobby Garcia.
Good afternoon, and thank you so much for having me at your beautiful event here at the Hat Creek Ranch. I am from Merritt, BC, and I'm a singer-songwriter. I wrote this song called Born to Work, and it's all about the mills closing in BC and all the forestry workers. It's called Born to Work. He gets up at 5 every morning. He don't care if it's raining or it's snowing. He's got a job to do. He started in '72. But he's a working man. Well, his hands are beat up and tired. Shows up every day, no need to get fired. Sometimes his boss is a jerk, but he don't care. But he was born to work. Yeah, he's born to work, and he's working to live. Hey, a good work ethic to pass down to his kids. Yeah, he's born to work, has everything to give. But now the mill closed down, he's scared for his town. Not sure how he's gonna live. He's gonna miss that smell. He'll miss his friends. He'll miss wearing that old hard hat until the day's end. Well, he's worked there forever, a 44-year span. You can take the man out of the mill, but you can never take the mill out of the man. Yeah, he's born to work, and he's working to live. Hey, a good work ethic to pass down to his kids. Well, he's born to work, has everything to give. But now the mill closed down, he's scared for his town. Not sure how he's gonna live. That old mill closed down, he's scared for his town. Not sure how he's gonna live. Thank you so much. That's one of my favorite songs I wrote. It's got a lot of attention on. I made a video for it when they did the truck convoy to Vancouver three or 4 years ago, and it's got over 138,000 views on it. So a lot of people have seen it, and a lot of people have reached out to me all over the country, all over the world, just about how they love that song. This next song is it's about losing somebody, and you still have a picture on the wall. This one's called Picture on the Wall. I got my arm around my buddy. We've been friends damn near all our lives. We were still young back then, didn't know it at the time. That in just a few weeks our lives would be forever changed. And all I got now is this picture in a frame. Well, sometimes I wish I could go back in time to the picture on the wall. And when I see it and I've been drinking, it makes me want to fall. But then I realized that the life I have now is from all the good times we had. And I'm sure glad that I still have that picture on the wall. Well, that was over 20 years ago. And man, how times have changed. Hey, I grew up and I found my life. I wish you could have done the same. So tonight I'll have a drink for you and remember all of those good times. And I'll turn out the lights and say goodnight to the picture on the wall. Hey, sometimes I wish I could go back in time to the picture on the wall. And when I see it and I've been drinking, it makes me want to fall. But then I realized that the life I have now is from all the good times we had. And I'm sure glad that I still have that picture on the wall. Hey, I'm sure glad that I still have that picture on the wall. Thank you. It's a new song I just wrote. Thank you so much. This next song is called Thank You. Thank you to my mama. Thank you to my daddy for having me and teaching me the finer things in life. Thank you to my children. Thank you to my wife. Here's to all my family and friends. Beers on Friday nights, where we're all in this together, we're all fighting the same fight. We can't do it all alone. Don't be afraid to shine a light. So tonight let's have a real good time and not worry about a thing. As long as we're together, we'll always have these words to sing. Thank you to my brother, thank you to my sister for growing up with me and showing me the way. Hey, thank you to my children, thank you to my wife for being there and loving me and showing that you care. Well, we're all in this together. We're all fighting the same fight. We can't do it all alone. Don't be afraid to shine the light. So tonight let's have a real good time and not worry about a thing. As long as we're together, we'll always have these words to sing. Thank you to my mama, thank you to my daddy, thank you. Thank you so much. I remember Mom and Dad having a beer at the kitchen table. Well, I can close my eyes and still see the sunshine pouring in. Yeah, they were so happy. Didn't seem nothing could bother them. Hey, life was good. All I can say is I miss the good old days. 'Cause I miss those good old days. I miss all of those good times. I sure miss my friends and I, thinking we had lots of time. Well, all I can say is those were the days. Sometimes I wish I could go back to the good old days. Well, don't get me wrong, I love this life of mine. I can sit remember all of those good times, and I'm sure glad those memories didn't fade, and I'm having one of those real good times, remembering the good old days. 'Cause I miss those good old days. Weren't those some good times? I sure miss hanging out with all those crazy friends of mine. Well, all I can say is those were the days. Sometimes I wish I could go back to the good old days. Yeah, I miss those good old days. Weren't those some good times? I sure miss my friends and I, thinking we had lots of time. Well, all I can say is those were the days. Sometimes I wish I could go back. Sometimes I wish I could go back to the good, hey, the good old days. I remember Mom and Dad having a beer at the kitchen table. There you go, that one's called Good Old Days. Thank you so much. Well, this next one is probably one of the funnest songs I ever wrote. And wrote it by my father-in-law. He always says this one phrase, and it's called "Not my fault, not my problem." And my uncle always said, "Well, that's the way the wind blows." So I said, "I'm going to write a song about that." Well, this is what I got. Well, my woman phoned me today at work, said the fence fell down and the dog, well, he had done run away. I said, "Oh, woman, don't you know I'm real busy? I told you not to call, and it's not my fault, and it's not my problem. Hey, it's not my fault, and it's not my problem. Hey, well, that's the way she goes. Well, it is what it is, and that's the way the wind blows. It's not my fault, and it's not my problem." Well, my woman phoned me back at work, and you know she called me a jerk and said the city phoned and said they had your hound. I said, "Oh, woman, don't you know I'm real busy? I told you not to call, and it's not my fault. Hey, it's not my problem." I said, "It's not my fault, and it's not my problem. Hey, well, that's the way she goes. Well, it is what it is, and that's the way the wind blows. It's not my fault, and it's not my problem." Well, when I got home from work that night, after I picked up my hound, I was looking for my woman, but she could not be found. I was getting mad about no dinner, and that's when I seen the note on the kitchen table. Well, you can guess what it said. What it say? I said, "It's not my fault. Hey, it's not my problem. Hey, well, that's the way she goes. Well, it is what it is, and that's the way the wind blows." I said, "It's not my fault, and it's not my problem." I said, "It's not my fault, and it's not my problem. You know it's not my fault, it's not my problem." Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of you guys' day. Oh, thank you so much. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You bet. Yuri Escochechum Bobby Garcia. Let's give him another round of applause. You can follow him on Facebook, Spotify, YouTube. So go ahead and give him a follow. So we're going to be one more round of applause. One more round of applause. That was an amazing opening for UWTEWS.
Well, I was born and raised and I stay put. And this ground has taught me everything I know.
So we got a little bit of time for our next act. We got about roughly a half hour. So I'm going to go ahead and speak about UWTEWS. So UWTEWS, where you are currently resided in right now. Our language, the word means a trail. UWTEWS means the faded trail. So that's what UWTEWS means. And this area that we are currently in right now, they call it Spellum. But what it says on the highway when you're coming in, this is Hat Creek Ranch, the historic Hat Creek Ranch. And this is where it all started for me. I was about 12 years old when I got my first job, and it was here. I was cleaning all of those pens back there. So if you walk around in the back and you see a big pile, that was all me. Hey. So my mom, she worked here as well. She was working in the restaurant. And that's where I first learned her name, Marilyn Porter. And she would tell me, you have to stop calling me mom. And I just kept calling her mom to this very day. We're in a meeting and I just say, hey mom. My grandfather worked here as well. When I was working in all of the pens and all of the stalls, cleaning all of the horses, my grandfather would run the stagecoach, and his name was Roger Porter, the late Roger Porter. My grandmother was on the board of directors for Hat Creek Ranch. My sister Francine worked in where she would clean up the cabins. And Fawn, my other sister Fawn, worked in the restaurant with my mom. So this is where kind of it all started for my whole family, you know. And we are currently here again. And, you know, it just feels really good to be here with the festival. Two Rivers Remix, Movable Feast. It's going to be a good afternoon. All right, make sure you are picking up after yourself. Located all the garbages. We got one back here. We got another over by the tent. We got one down there. You could kind of see them, the recycling and the garbage. Make sure you are picking up after yourself. El Quintia. We have some Nalwilchen. We got some bathrooms over there. Is there any other bathrooms? We got bathrooms in the back there. We have the Two Rivers Remix merch table just in front of the bouncy castle over there. Yeah. Don't leave on this. Oh, sorry. Well, all right. So we're going to play some music for about 5 minutes before we come back up. Thank you.
who made it. who made it.
We're going to start with a song called The River. In my home community, there's a river that runs through our village, and the river gifted me this song. I will rise to the river. I will rise to the river. And I will rise to the river. Oh, down by the river and the dawn of my people. Specialty pour la rivière. Specialty pour la rivière. Specialty pour la rivière. Oh, down by the river and the dawn of my people. Down by the river and the dawn of my people. Lay me down by the river. Lay me down by the river. Lay me down by the river. Oh, down by the river and the dawn of my people. Down by the river and the dawn of my people. Down by the river and the dawn of my people. Oh, Leone, thank you so much. We're so happy to be here. This song is called Where My Roots Grow. say goodbye to the pines, never looking back, leaving this all behind. Now it's so plain, there's no place like home. I found paradise where my roots grow, and to speak to the water, the great lake flow. I am bound to the land, bound to my I can tell you all about the stars asleep under at night, describe the fresh smell of the breeze outside. I can take you to the eagles, you can watch them fly. I found paradise where my roots grow, and to speak to the water, the great lake flow. I am bound to the land, bound to my How we doing, everybody? Oh, you're so beautiful. I found paradise where my roots grow, learn to speak to the water, the great lake flow. I am bound to the land, bound to my Here we go. Oh, Leonid. So, do we have any gardeners, any farmers here? So, we have a couple. So, everybody who didn't put their hand up, this song's for you. It's called I Wish I Was a Farmer. Nice pom poms. Wish I was a farmer, digging in a field, planting some flowers in the middle of nowhere. I'm not a tortured soul, I've got some dreams, something inside of me wants to plant some seeds and watch them grow. I could have a couple squirrels as friends. Just seems so much better when you don't have to go anywhere. Yeah. I wish I was a farmer, nurturing soul, tapped into something bigger, bigger than my selfish goals. much. So I was born in northeastern Ontario. Anybody from Ontario here? Yeah? Okay, cool. A couple of us. I can't tell you how good it feels to be somewhere and play for people that I'm not related to. That's really fun. And so I'm French Canadian and Abenaki from Odanak. So here's a French song. It's called Elle Danse, which means she dances. Elle danse sous la lune ce soir. Elle danse avec les étoiles. Fille de la terre et lune grand-mère. Elle danse dans la lumière du soir. Dans la distance, elle entend les coyotes qui chantent pour célébrer victoire. La brise qui gigote les feuilles mortes, c'est la chanson qui porte sa danse. Do we have any coyotes here today? Elle danse sous la lune ce soir. Elle danse avec les étoiles. Fille de la terre et lune grand-mère. Elle danse dans la lumière du soir. Here we go. Make some noise for Ryan Sherman on the drums, everybody. So I come from a very big family, which means I also have a lot of incredible women in my life. And as a songwriter, as an artist, I feel like the only thing that I can offer in the world is a song. So I wrote a song called Here's to the Women. Sending it out today to all the women in our families, the women in our industries, the women who are making change. Here's to the women. I look just like my mother when she was my age. I talk just like her, everybody says. I carry myself like my grandmother's did, and I got a fire in my heart like my sister's flames. Here's to all the women who have carried us to where we are. Here's to the women who came before, who blessed the earth with light and love. Here's to the women warriors, fighting for freedom, fighting for the girls. When I look in your eyes, I see her face. She whispers truths when you've lost your way. Strong spirit, persistent and wise. You come from great grandmothers who love never died. Yes, to all the women who have carried us to where we are. Here's to the women who came before, who blessed the earth with light and love. Here's to the women warriors, fighting for freedom, fighting for the girls. Here's to all the women who have carried us to where we are. Here's to all the women who have carried us to where we are. Here's to the women who came before, who blessed the earth with light and love. Here's to the women warriors, fighting for freedom, fighting for the girls. Mr. Anthony King on guitar, everybody. How we doing out there? Yeah? Is it okay if we get a little bit weird? Do I have any like weird quirky peeps out there? Yeah, couple? She's like, yes, me over here. And everyone in my circle, yes. We're gonna play a song called La Lune. Let's get a little bit weird, shall we? Je vois la lune dans le ciel. Everybody make some noise and send some love off to this amazing crew that's just killing it. Make some noise, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the work that you do. Here's a song called Darlin'. Some people always search for the green of the other side. I can tell you from experience, it's always greener where you are. Some people can't see how beautiful they really are. They search for love in the wrong places, and where love is where it starts. Whoa, whoa. I can't fix you, my darling. I can't help if you don't even try. Up in your heart, my darling. Oh, love yourself and you'll see the light. Some people can't appreciate what they have. There's always more, but greed won't fill that hole, my love. It will only hurt you more. Some people can't see how destructive their thoughts are. Hate won't take you far, my love. Hate won't take you far, no. But I can't fix you, my darling. I can't help if you don't even try. Up in your heart, my darling. Oh, love yourself and you'll see the light. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your But I can't fix you, my darling. I can't help if you don't even try. Up in your heart, my darling. Love yourself and you'll see the light. Love yourself and you will see the light. Thanks, everybody. Every day my dad calls me to tell me that today is a beautiful day to be alive. And he just calls me all the time to say it, and then he hangs up. And I just thought, at first I was like, oh, I got the coolest, weirdest, quirkiest dad in the world. But actually I really like that reminder. It's really nice to be brought back here, because I think this is a beautiful gift that we have. Every moment that we get to share together is really special. So thank you guys for being here and for having us here on this beautiful land. The song is called I Am Alive. Thank you guys so much. We're going to leave you with one more song. Is that good? I just want to say there's some incredible artists that I really look up to, so it's really a big honor to be here warming up the stage for all of them. So as he casually walks across the stage, here's a brand new song for you. It's called Worthy. Call me by my name, not the one my mother gave me, but the one that I've been living up to my whole life. By the riverbed, the land knows who I am. Don't need to prove if I'm worthy of this side. I can shed the tears, get in my body and out of my mind. Worthy of this side. The truth lies in my veins. There are things no one can change. Walk the earth in a good way. Tell the truth and never hide your eyes. If you speak from the heart, you can never be caught in a I'm worthy of this side. Worthy of this side. Gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of my mind. I gotta get into my body, out of I call you by your name, even if we're not the same. I've got nothing to gain from them in your life. Even the stars in the sky don't fight for the right shine. Worthy of this side. I'm worthy of this side. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. Have a great day.
Hello, hello. White UWTEWS Give another round of applause for Mimi Obansawin. They really knew what they were doing, making them sound like that. So they've done their first door prizes, so go over to the white tent. Over to the white tent and see if you had won. We have tobacco tie making over here in front of the white tent. We have some jewelry making it underneath this white tent over here. You can also play chess over there. And always remember the garbage can over there by the lemonade stand. We have a garbage can over here in front of the white tent and right here by stage. And make sure you're always cleaning up after yourselves.
Coach Jim Sunny. Thank you for having us here. Two Rivers Remix. We're honored to help people make some Devil's Club protection beads. And we have everything over here by the big tent in front of the Jeep. Coach Jim.
So, Cook Stretchum, UWTEWS, for being so lively this afternoon. Man, that music just made me want to dance. And it reminded me of this one time I was out on a date. And she asks me, "Do you dance?" And I said, "Yeah, I dance." Started powwow dancing. She started laughing. She goes, "My father doesn't dance." She's like, "I got my moves from my mom." And I said, "Well, I got my moves from the creator." So, UWTEWS. When we say white, you always respond with white and wheat. The word white comes from the word we weigh, which means to be visible. So when you are saying hello to one another, you are saying, "Yes, I can see you." And then we have the word kuksjam, which comes from the word kuk, which means to save. And that's the closest word that we have in our language for thank you. It means you saved me. So the em ending in kuksjam, it means that it is from you to me, not from me to you. So we would say, "Yuri es kuksjechem," for I truly thank you. Yuri es kuksjechelp, I thank you. I truly thank you all. We have kukstechkoch, we thank you. We have kukstepkoch, which we thank you all. There are all different kinds of ways you could say kuksjamch in Suhuapumchin. So there's another word that we would use when somebody was talking or when somebody was singing, and it was to make sure that you were paying attention to what was being said. And when the elder would be speaking, or when somebody would be speaking and talking, they would respond and they would just say, they would make eye contact and say, "EA, EA." So everybody, I want you to say, "EA, EA," louder, "EA." So throughout the evening, we will try and use that when a performer would be performing. All right, we're going to get ready for our next act. coming from the Great Bear Rainforest, UWTEWS First Nation. We have Haley Wallace and the Bright Futures. So give a round of applause. Here we go.
Wow, thank you, Gaisika. Thank you, Cache Creek, for having us. My name is Haley Wallace. I'm from the UWTEWS Nation of Clemtu, BC, on my mother's side, up north in the Great Bear Rainforest. And again, performing with the Bright Futures Band. They're super lovely. Thanks so much for having us. What a beautiful place. I was almost late coming here because I was just trying to like drive around and enjoy the scenery. It's gorgeous here. It is hot though, I will say. This next song is not released, hence the iPad with the lyrics. It's new. It's called Night Owl. And I'm happy I get to... Nope. Is it not? It is. It is now, anyway. Jessica, thank you. That was Night Owl. It's not released yet. And if I'm being honest, I don't have a release date, so I'm happy I'm here to share it with you guys. But it'll be out one day. You know what it is out, though, is this song. It's called Think of You, and it's on my EP titled Hululu. I hope you enjoy. Saw you at your stop today. I looked at you, you looked away. Couldn't speak but tried to wave. We're worlds apart, I wish you stayed. Wish you stayed. Have we changed? Why do I feel like it's a lesson? I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could be by your side. I almost called you up today, but I didn't know what I would say. Conversations in my brain could be real if you had stayed. If you had stayed. But I'm afraid. But time has left me second guessing. I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could be by your side. I really wish I could make things right. I really wish I could hold you tight. I really wish I could see you smile. I really wish I could see you smile. I don't know how long it will take for the memories to fade, but every time I see your face, in my mind I wish you stayed. Wish you stayed. Is it too late? I hate the way that we have left this. I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could see you tonight. Thank you, guys. How's this sounding out there? Good? Well, all you guys are looking good. Guys, thank you. Look, the sun is coming. Are we happy about it, or were we like relieved with the clouds? Because I know I was. All right, this is another special one, guys. It's another unreleased song. This one's called Lover Boy. However, this one will be released in the next few weeks. So I hope you guys enjoy. I got you got me. got someone you should meet. That's me. I said love in a bottle, it's out at sea. I hope it has reached. I hope it has reached. I wanna be a lover boy, lover boy. There really ain't no other choice, other choice. And all the sonic of a noise, other boys. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I get lonely without you. I don't know me without you. Feel like I might die left side. Feel like my suitcase catching a flight. When I'm away from you, feel like I'm hiding. When I'm with you, I'm climbing aside. I wanna know if it's worth leaving home. And I wanna know if it's worth leaving home. I got you, you got me. I got someone you should meet. That's me. I sent love in a bottle, it's out at sea. I hope it has reached, I hope it has reached. I wanna be a lover boy, lover boy. There really ain't no other choice, other choice. And all the sonic of a noise, other boys. I wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. I get lonely without you. I don't know me without you. I get lonely without you. I get lonely without you. Just know that you want to, know that I need you, know that I love you. I'm dying to see you, I ain't trying to leave you, I'm trying to complete you. I got you, you got me. I got someone you should meet. That's me. I said love in a bottle, it's out at sea. I hope it has reached, I hope it has reached. I wanna be a lover boy, lover boy. There really ain't no other choice, other choice. And all the sort of cover noise, other boys. I wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. I get lonely. Thank you so much. I'm excited for that one to be released for you guys. It's such a nice, like, summer dancey tune. Even if we don't have a lover boy, you know? This song is really special to me, and it still has no name. But I'm from the coast of BC, and in our culture we have these things called spirit baths, and I think it's kind of similar with interior. You guys maybe use the river, but we use the ocean. So I wrote this song about what those spirit baths do for me and my spirit. And it's also an unreleased song, so again, I'm just grateful and happy that I get to sing this for you guys today. I know it's been tough. You're fighting battles no one knows of, but let me take this off your chest. I know you feel a mess, sinking your bed heaviness, but your heart in my hand will fix it. Jessica, thank you. That song is like medicine. And this is medicine. You guys are medicine. Community is medicine. And it's Indigenous Peoples Weekend. We got the whole weekend. I mean, we got all month, right? But I'm happy to be here spending it with you guys. This is Ride the Wave. This one is on everything. Finally, a song that's released. I always swam in the deep end, floating through time. Under the surface, I'm needed, breaking my life. But as I swim to you, I need strength to know I can sing to you this dream. Oh, I know I got this, but as I cruise the sea with emotions that surround me, I feel these waves could drown me. Don't know how long to wait until the tides will break. I just need to breathe, diving into sea. Now that I am wide awake, I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave. Throughout my life I've treaded lightly for so many years. I journey in the storms, the thunder is frightening, drowning in tears. But as the waves came crashing down, the water changed me into fear was casted out. Now amazing, crazy, and though I've had my doubts, with emotions that surround me, I feel these waves could drown me. Don't know how long to wait until the tides will break. I just need to breathe, diving into sea. Now that I am wide awake, I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave. Thank you guys so much. It's so beautiful to look out and just see this. Like, people just live here? That's wild to me. This next song is solo. It is released. It's a new release, actually. Have you guys heard of the Indigenous Music Countdown? Plays on the radio. This song is actually on the Indigenous Music Countdown. And if you want to support an artist, maybe you like the song, maybe you like my music, you can vote for solo at www.indigenousmusiccountdown.com. I'm just trying to feel the touch. You can leave me out of love. Be easy, there's no rush. But we want this more than once. Ain't gotta say too much. All is such and such. Let's get lost in love. Boy, you better lay it down low if you wanna stay around. I some high hopes, high hopes. Leave the emotions at the door. I'm not here for the long road. Leave your baggage in your car. I'll find driving it solo. Leave your emotions at the door. I'm not here for the long road. Leave your baggage in your car. I'm fine driving it solo. Solo, 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 solo. We're doing something, this and that. Like it ain't nothing, been a fact. We're doing something, this and that. Like it ain't nothing, been a fact. So low, so low, so low. Your touch, you can leave me at a love. Be easy, there's no rush. Prove you want this more than once. Leave the emotions at the door. I'm not here for the long road. Leave your baggage in your car. I'm fine driving it solo. Leave the emotions at the door. I'm not here for the long road. Leave your baggage in your car. I'm fine driving it solo. Solo, 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 solo. Thank you. This next song, oh my gosh, I'm going to say every song is so special, but this one is particularly special because this was the first song I've ever written, recorded, and released. And put your hand up if you guys have ever been in a funk, which is like just a funky mental state, right? We've all been there. I wrote this song about mental health and about this dirty coffee cup that was sitting on my dresser when I was in that funk. And once I finished writing the song, I washed the cup. And this song has been therapy for me ever since, and I hope it can be for you too. In a daze, nothing feels the same. I look in the mirror, don't recognize his face. Why can't I get up to remove the coffee cup that's been sitting up on my dresser every single day and night? When the sun comes up, that's my chance, I'll do it right. I'll get up, make my bed, and try again. They say I owe it to myself that I need to get Thank you, guys. Are we feeling a little bit lighter after that one? We'll bring it back up a little bit. This one, I just wanted to write like the cheesiest love song I could think of. And this is it. It's called Just the Same. And it's new. It's also unreleased. Super excited to share with you guys here today. I know there is more to you than meets the eye, and the thought of you is a thought that I just can't deny. Now I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I know that I want you for the rest of my life. My mother said I'd know when the love was worth the fight. My father said you'll know when it's love, it just feels so right. So tell me that you want me, need me, got me, and you'll hold me, support me, love me in the end. 'Cause I know that I got you, and I know that you got me. Do the soul, the joy, the pride, and the sin. Oh, I love you just the same. I know there is more to us than meets the eye. A long days, never turning into sleepless nights. When you hold me, the whole world just feels so right. They say home is where your heart is, and you're holding on, I'm mine. Watching sunsets turn on all of the stars in the sky. They all say you know when it's love, it just feels so right. Tell me that you want me, need me, got me, and you'll hold me, support me, love me in the end. 'Cause I know that I got you, and I know that you got me. Through the sorrow, the joy, pride, and the shame. Oh, I love you just the same. Let me tell you about a story of when we were young, so careless and free, making all the memories. Didn't think this would be a lifetime thing. Here we are, you said happy as can be. Not a single thing that I would change in our history. We're made the same. I know that this is real, all comfort and surreal. So tell me that you want me, tell me that you want me, need me, got me, and you'll hold me, support me, love me in the end. 'Cause I know that I got you, I know that you got me. Through the sorrow, the joy, the pride, and the shame. Oh, I love you just the same. Love you just the same. Jessica, thank you. We're coming down to our last song, and I just want to say a huge thank you to Two Rivers for having us back again. We've been looking forward to this since the day we found out we were going to be here. So excited for the rest of the shows. My heart is filled with gratitude. What a beautiful community. And I just also want to take this time to introduce the Bright Futures Band, aka my besties. Let's start off with Timothy Charman on the bass. And Michael Gulia on the drums. And the beautiful Steph Jackson on guitar, backing vocals, and keys. And I'm Haley Wallace, and this next song is Halulu, which means butterfly in my language. I hope you guys enjoy. I've been waiting for a long time, keeping to myself. In my dreams is where my heart flies, with nobody else. Are you a mystery, forever unknown? Just wanna live free, just wanna come home, hoping you give me something to touch on before my time is almost done. I've been looking at the sun, ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes deep inside. I get those hallelujah vibes. It's been a while since I felt this way. Give me the butterflies, feeling all the love inside. You're running through my mind all day. Yeah, you do something to me. Yeah, you do something. It took some time. I had to grow, transform inside, so I can show my wings of light and hold you close. The colors of my heart, they glow just like the stars above in the sky. To get those hallelujah vibes deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. They call me butterfly, shining like the sun is mine, but trying to see the truth, but they say that love is blind. Waiting to find you, but all I do is run and hide. But when I think of you, I finally become alive. A lot of pain in the things I've said, but you never really care, so I sing instead. But in time, we find these other gifts you get. When the caterpillar rises, the wings will spread. Then I'm free to be a queen and explore my truth. The more I love, the more I do. Bored I was, ignore my views. A new self is born, transformed and grew. The shores I knew was a hidden passage, young and free. I was different back then. Here in the future, I'm living and laughing, ready to fly. I know my spirit is magic. Forever unknown, just wanna live free, just wanna come home, hoping you give me something to touch on before my time is almost done. I've been looking at the sun, ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes deep inside. I get those hallelujah vibes, ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes. 'Cause deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. Again, thank you so much, Two Rivers, for having us. Thank you, Cache Creek, guys. My name is Haley Wallace, and I perform with the Bright Futures.
Yugi Eskuchachum, Haley Wallace. My daughter has a gift for you. And then all of the bandmates. So we have some housekeeping. We have we have an RV in slot number 2, license plate WB644E. Please move to slot 7. Yeah. Yuri Eskokchechim, Haley Wallace. All right, so right now, me and my daughter, her name is Koautki Tuki. We are going to be singing a song for you guys. Juntas cuentas piui nuna nascalanten ma ho questi ti quam tu swama yaos ma ho questi ti quam tu swama yaos aya Everybody sing that part. Ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, ay-ya, oh. Clauatesulansam ma hoquistin. Clauatesulansam ma chiamstwal. Ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, oh. Ay-ya, ay-ya, oh. Now my daughter's gonna sing. Ma hoquestin te quam tu swama yaus. Ma hoquestin te quam tu swama yaus. Ilias Hufchacha. Hello. So we're gonna take a break now for dinner, and up next will be Kenton Thomas to do some storytelling. So go ahead, go have some food, take a break, walk around, check out the vendors.
Check, check, check. White Kenton Thomas Casquez. My pa'as and my kia'as and sla'as were Dr. Mary Thomas, Mark Thomas, Herbie, and Vera Johnny. My parents are Phyllis and Jerry Thomas. I have a partner. Her name is Melissa. She's at home right now. And she has 2 children, Tristan and Lexus. I have a son. His name is Susep Sewell. And I'm here today to share just a really quick little quick little story with you. And the story that I want to share with you today is the story of Chickamoose, the one about suckerfish. And all of our stories begin with a long, long, long time ago. A long, long, long time ago. The one we call suckerfish. That beautiful little fish that swims at the bottom of the lakes in the mud and the clay. And you barely ever see a suckerfish. And there's a reason why. Because a long time ago, suckerfish was considered to be the most beautiful creature in all of the land. And it used to swim around at the top of the lakes, at the top of the water, the Sewalka. And it would even jump out of the water and go, ooh, everyone look at me, I'm so beautiful. And everyone would. Senghochalo and Kinkaknum, they would all look at a suckerfish and they'd go, oh, that fish is so beautiful, took my breath away. And they would watch as he swam away and they would go, oh. And that's what suckerfish based his whole personality, his whole persona, his whole being all about how good he looked. And we all might know someone like that. And in this story, suckerfish, all of a sudden the moon appeared in the sky. And that's a story for another time. In this story, the moon all of a sudden appeared in the sky, and all of the animal people, the half human, half animal people, would spend all night watching that moon. They would look up at that moon, they would spend all night watching it. And during the day, they would go to sleep, and they would sleep all day. So little suckerfish, he spent all of his time trying to find someone to say, oh, you look so good, suckerfish. And he went all the way around the Secwepemcúlecw. He went up towards Jasper. He went all the way down towards Invermere. He went all the way around Williams Lake, everywhere. He was looking for someone to just say, oh, suckerfish, you look so beautiful. But no one would do that. Until one day he ran into Senghochalo. And when Senghochalo saw him, oh, he looked and he went, oh, there's little suckerfish. How are you? And Coyote told him the story about how the moon all of a sudden appeared in the sky. He told him the story of all that was happening and how he should stay up with him all night to look at the moon. And Suckerfish said, well, I need to do this because I need to see what's taking everyone's attention away from me. So he stayed up all day and all night with Coyote Senghochalo. And he looked at the moon and he scoffed. He went, that moon ain't that great. It's just a big ball of light in the sky. It doesn't even do anything. Look at me. I can swim. I can look good. I can jump out of the water. Look at me, everyone. And all of the animal people, when he jumped out of the water and said, look at me, they said, shh, suckerfish. We're trying to watch the moon. Oh. That put something into Suckerfish's heart that he never felt before. It put an insecurity, it put rage, it put jealousy, it put insecurity into his heart that he never felt in his entire life. So Suckerfish decided right then and there that he was going to jump over top of that moon. He was going to jump right over top of it and show everyone how useless that big ball of light in the sky was. So Suckerfish spent the next 4 seasons training his physical side of himself. He trained through the spring, the summer, the winter, into the fall. And when those 4 seasons were finally up, oh, Suckerfish was in the best shape of his life. Even Coyote, the one we call Senghochalo, Sklep, or even Sengklep, he saw him swimming by and he went, oh, Suckerfish, you look so good. Oh, boy, you're in good shape. But Suckerfish didn't hear that because he was so focused. He used that negative energy inside of his heart to propel himself, to jump over top of that moon, to show everyone how useless that big ball of light in the sky was. And that night, the moon just happened to be a full moon. And Suckerfish said, tonight's the night I'm going to jump over that moon. And he chose a long, narrow part of the Shuswap Lake, the Sequoia Lake. And oh, Suckerfish used all that negative energy, all that energy that was built up inside of him, that rage, that ayupness, that anger. And he built up all that energy and he went, ugh! And he started to swim. He swam so fast that he skipped across the water like a skipping stone. He went deep down into the water and he went on an angle and he tried to jump at the moon. He came out of the water and it sounded like a little gunshot. Boom! He went flying through the water. Woo! And all the animal people that were there that night to watch the moon, they looked up and they looked and they saw him flying through the air in the moonlight and they went, Suckerfish, what are you doing? You're so crazy. Look at you. Go. Jump, Suckerfish. And Suckerfish, in his mind, he said to himself, I knew it. Once I tried to jump over that moon, they would see how useless that big ball of light in the sky was. And now the attention is away from it and back on me. But once gravity got a hold of him and pulled him back down to the water, he went sploosh. And when he came back to the surface, they were all watching the moon again. Oh, that made Suckerfish so angry. He built up more anger and jealousy inside of him, and he did it again. He said, this time I'm really going to jump over the moon. So he built up all that negative energy, and he swam faster than he ever swam in his entire life. He went deep down in the water, and he went on an angle, jumped through the air. Woo! All the animal people, woo, Suckerfish! And he came down, sploosh in the water, and they went back to watching the moon. He did it one more time. He built up all that negative energy, and he swam across the water, and he went all the way down deep into the water, and he went on an angle, and he went out of the water, and he flew through the air. Woo! All the animal people, Suckerfish, look at how beautiful you are. And then they went back to watching the moon when he hit the water. This made Suckerfish so angry. More angry, more insecure than he's ever felt in his entire life. And this is when he built up all that negative energy inside of himself. And he built it up so big and so bad that he didn't know how to control it. And he swam through the water so fast. He went deep down into the Shuswap Lake. He went so deep, he scraped the bottom of the lake with his belly, and he scraped all the skin off of it. And he shot up towards the moon with an angle. And he went flying through. When he left the water, it sounded like a cannon leaving the water. Boom! He went flying through the air. Woo! He went flying so high and so fast and so far. His voice disappeared for a while. All everyone could see was him going, and he flew through the air, and gravity got a hold of him. And it was Scoopican, the one we call Porcupine. Porcupine was standing there looking, and for some reason, in all of the stories, he's really good at math, really good at arithmetics. And people say it's because he spends his days counting his quills, breaking them into sets and subsets and all of that. And he was standing there, and he yoinked on Coyote's tail. He went, yoink, yoink, Coyote. And Coyote looked down at Scoopican. Oh, my good friend Scoopican, what's up? And he goes, oh, can you verify my mathematics for me? And he goes, yeah, I can. And Coyote doesn't know the first thing about math. He just pretends that he knows. So he stood there and he went, and Scoopican said the velocity with which Suckerfish was going across the water, the depth that he went down into the water, and the trajectory that he's heading towards the moon. Is he gonna make the lake? And Coyote pretended to know. He went, But any fool could see that he was gonna fly over a tall stand of trees and over top of a little mountain. And Coyote burst out laughing. No, he's not going to make the lake. In fact, he's going to fly over that tall stand of trees and that little mountain. And Scoopican, he's not inconsiderate like Coyote. So he looked at him and he said, is that little creek still on the other side of the mountain? Maybe he could do a shallow dive and salvage some of his life. And Coyote burst out in laughter again. He went, no, beaver dammed that creek up last year to build a little home for him and his family, his Kwasalton. And he burst out, whoa! And little Scoopican said, oh no, what's going to happen? So everyone went silent. They listened to see what kind of sound he would make when he hit the earth, Mother Earth, the Tumuch, the land. Because before it was that beautiful sound of sploosh, and he was alive. But they listened, and it echoed through the valley, a big. And they listened as it went, and they heard it through their ears, and they went, oh no, what was that? I don't know, let's go look. So they ran around the lake, and they got all the way around the lake. They ran past that tall stand trees. They ran up the mountain, down the mountain. And when they got to the dry creek bed, Coyote was the first one there, sang Hokala, and he ran up, and he looked around. He looked everywhere for suckerfish, but he couldn't find them anywhere. That's because when suckerfish made that sound, he was everywhere. He blew up into a million little pieces. There were pieces over there, pieces over there, pieces up in the tree. Coyote even got some in between his toes. He went, I got suckerfish in my toes. Oh. And he ran away. And they all stood around and they looked. And Coyote said what everyone was thinking. I think suckerfish is dead. And everyone's hearts got heavy. And that's when they heard a sound. Help, help me. And they kept on hearing it. They looked everywhere for where that voice was coming from. They looked up high. They looked down low. They looked under stuff. They looked over top of stuff. I can't find where the voice is coming from. And they couldn't find the voice anywhere. And finally, Coyote, the one we call Singhohala, the trickster, he looked around. And he always thinks he's the funniest one in the room. And we all might know someone like that who thinks they're just hilarious. But Coyote started something that we carry with us to this very day. He took a piece of his tail off and he offered it to suckerfish. He put it down and he laughed as he was walking away. He said, what's a suckerfish gonna do with a piece of Coyote's tail? And he laughed. But Tanea, Moose, he saw the value in that. And we carry that with us to this very day. Offering, the act of giving something large, small, advice, kindness, whatever we can. We help. And when Tanea saw that, he walked in and he heard, help me, and he went, well, I'm only a moose, and I don't know the first thing about putting together a suckerfish. So he took off his antlers and he left them there. He offered that. The next one to come along was Osprey. An osprey landed and he heard, help me. And he went, oh, I'm only an osprey. And I don't know the first thing about putting together a suckerfish. So he took off a piece of his shin bones and he put him down. The fourth one to come along was little muskrat. And it took muskrat a little longer to get around that lake because of those tiny little legs. And he had to walk past that tall stand of trees and up the mountain, down the mountain. When he finally got there, he heard the same thing that everyone else heard. Help me. And he didn't even hesitate for 1 second. He said, Ma, I will help. And he began to gather all the pieces of suckerfish that he could. And he even had to climb in the trees. And if you've ever seen a muskrat climb a tree, you know it takes him a long time. So he got all the way up in there and he gathered all the pieces that he could and he started putting them together. Coyote laughed at him. What does a muskrat know about putting together a suckerfish? And little muskrat said, I don't know the first thing about it, but I do know what needs to be done. And he began to put together suckerfish the best he could. He made his nose, his face look like a slide that goes like this. He put his eyeballs too far back in his head. He put his fins in all weird different places. He made him way fatter than he ever was before. And he wasn't as symmetrical as he was before. He wasn't as beautiful. And not only that, but when he put his skin on, there wasn't enough skin because he lost so much of it on his belly when he scraped the bottom of the lake. So he had to use mud and clay, and it wouldn't stay on, so he had to use fishnet from the water to hold his skin on, and he tied it to the bottom of his chin. That's why he has that little piece of skin hanging off of his chin. And not only that, but whenever Coyote sees him swimming by, he goes, oh, look at that kinky little fish, because it always looks like he's wearing catfish stockings. And when he was done, he held him up high like this for everyone to see, and he released him into the water. And everyone stood there who was to witness this event, thought, oh, he's going to jump out of the water soon and go, oh, look at me, I'm still so beautiful. But he didn't do any of that. In fact, Muskrat had to dive in and go get him. And he was drowning to death on the bottom of the lake. And when he pulled him out, he had to shake him. And like a bottle of ketchup, all the water came out and the air went back in. Oh, Suckerfish was alive one more time. And Muskrat put him down and he looked at him and he said, what happened? What went wrong? But it was apparent what happened. Poor little Suckerfish looked like this. Oh, Muskrat seen right away. I forgot to give you lips. Where's your lips? Where's your lips, Suckerfish? And Suckerfish went, oh. So they spent the day looking for his lips. They looked up high. They looked down low. They looked under stuff. They looked over top of stuff. Are those your lips? And they looked everywhere for his lips, but they couldn't find them anywhere. And that's when Goose happened to be flying by. I don't know what to do about your lips, Suckerfish. And Goose went, And he looked up, and Muskrat at first was just going to say, what, Goose? Hey, good to see you. But back in the day, a long, long time ago, it was said that Goose had a lot of junk in his trunk. He was very bootylicious. He had a big splap. And as he was flying by, Muskrat saw that splap poke out between his feathers. And he looked up, then he looked at Suckerfish, then he looked at the bum, then he looked at Suckerfish, then he looked at the splap, and he got an idea. And little Suckerfish saw him smiling and all happy, and he looked at him, then he looked at Goose, and it was apparent what he was looking and smiling about. And poor little Suckerfish, he begged, no, I don't want Goose's bum for my lips. But it was too late. Little Muskrat, already having taught himself how to climb trees, climbed up to the tree, and he got to the very top of it, and he looked up. He called Goose over, and Goose thought, he's just going to say, why, hello, hey, how are you doing? But all of a sudden, he got over there, and little Muskrat jumped up and grabbed him right by his bum, his splap, and he went, and he yanked it off of him. And poor little Goose, he went, and that's why Goose flies south every winter. He's not afraid of the cold, the winter, the snow. He's afraid that Muskrat's going to steal his bum again. And when he grabbed his bum, he climbed back down the tree and he looked at Suckerfish. And Suckerfish looked at him and he begged him, no, but it was too late. He had Goose's bum for his lips. He caught a reflection of himself and he saw how his nose looked like a slide. He saw his eyeballs too far back in his head. He saw his catfish skin where Coyote always goes, oh, what a kinky little fish. He saw his fins all in weird places, and he saw how fat he was and how asymmetrical he was. But most of all, he saw Goose's bum for his lips. He put that shame deep into his heart, where he carries it to this very day. Oh, that poor little Suckerfish. And that, my friends, is the story of Suckerfish. Huge Cookschachum from the bottom of my heart to Angie and Honey and the whole Bonaparte team and Mika and the whole Rivers remix. This is incredible. So much talent here. I'm very honored and humbled to be even included in this lineup. Cookschachum from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much.
You know who made it.
Unstable. Put them away, I'ma change my ways, I'ma try really hard to escape from my pain. Can't get this beat, but I'm catching this beat. Riding around me like I'm incomplete. Cause of commotion, I'm scrolling the wrecking up in the street, checking, I'm tripping, I'm living like one, I just quit. Too easy doing, life isn't tripping, I feel like I'm shrooming. Hoping I'm dreaming, escaping my demons, it's easy as said. Finding the reason, I'm finding the purpose that you think is worth it. Lies that you kept will eventually surface. Fuck about heaven, I'm just trying to fix it. I know I can make it, that's all that you're bitching. Baby, I'm a cry for help.
Come on, sing it with us.
Maybe I should kill myself.
Don't do that, though.
Blame it on my ADD.
Louder. One more time for us. Come on.
Maybe I'm a different breed.
You can sing louder.
Maybe I'm not listening. So blame it on my ADD, baby. Okay, okay, let's go. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave, and I'ma just say. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave, and I'ma just say. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave, and I'ma just say. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave, and I'ma just say. Yeah.
Put your hands up in the sky one time for fun. F and G-O.
Reppin' that SDS, Sundown Stylistics. Came a long way, man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Hey, so this last song is gonna be my last song. I need you guys to go effing, sorry, my mom's looking at me right now. Effing crazy when the beat, I need it, please, for my last song. Can you guys do that for me? I said, can you guys do that for me? I see my cousins in the back clapping and shit. All right, it's gonna be my last song. You better go crazy, little homie.
He's getting his stretches in.
He's getting his stretches in. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I think I know who got the t-shirt.
Here we go.
All right. You ready, little homie? You gonna go hard, eh?
You're gonna feel it, bro. Yeah.
I got no patience. I'm steady waiting. While you on vacation, I'm messing it up cause I came from the basement. Why you keep hating? My mind steady vacant. I suffer with bacon. All of these thoughts, they keep me on fragrance. I am the sun and the moon, the light in the day, the night in the sea. I am the wolf, I am the eagle, I like to bite in my sleep. I struggle with pain, it drives me insane. You can see part of my feet. It started with sparks, that's when I bark, and then I you don't wanna see me fall when I come back, run fast. El Kai shield, river face paint, 1 black, 2 black stripes on my face, let's run that. Who that? Keep it revving, sundown, 1 red, 2 fat. We the ones that really wanna do that. Psychedelic, trippin' pipe pop, 2 taps, 2 taps. Apron swing, really move fast, new fast, different person like new mans. I pray they created the blood, and my tears has been here since my body has felt this. There is no one greater, a crater has formed. Now let's get the pop in your pelvis. I am the king, look when I sing, get the people rocking like Elvis. Hey y'all, can you tell this gas skunky don't smell, bitch? Ooh, hey. I am the sun and the moon, the light in the day, the night in the sea. I am the wolf, I am the eagle, I like to bite in my sleep. I struggle with pain, it drives me insane. You can see blood on my feet. It started with sparks, that's when I bark, and then I ignite with the heat. I see the sun and the moon, the light in the day, the night in the seas. I hear the wolf, I am the eagle, I like to bite in my sleeves. A puddle is rain, so stay in your lane and know that my heart is at ease. They say that I'm sorry for leaving my mark, but that is not part of the fate. Sundown Stylistics, 2 Rivers Remix, make some noise. Thank you guys for having me. We got one more song.
No, that is it.
One more song. Guys don't get one more song.
We'll be up with Malaman Collective in a bit. Yeah. Gotta keep things on schedule here. Don't want to stress out the sound crew.
We're not giving up. We've just given all we had. We've given everything, and that's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
and that's where you grow. You're at the kids' table. You take the Kool-Aid home. I am a lost boy, not the only one. Can't find something to fight for. Guess we'll fight for fun. I'm so confused, baby. Most of the time, are we confused, baby? All of our lives, I'm so confused, baby. Most of the time, are we confused, baby? All of the lives. Cook's Jam. Thanks, you guys. Can I get more of the lead guitar in my monitor? Or can I turn it up? Yep. White Power, Misha and the Spanks. My name is Misha Louie. It's Sean Hamilton. Over here, we're so stoked to be here. This is such a great, so nice to drive out here through these hills. I'm from the East Kootenays, and our hills are very similar. It feels like home. It's nice. You're waiting on this heart. You're waiting on this heart. You think you want a part. Think you can make it start. Try to turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Oh, come on. We'll try to turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Oh, come on. We'll try to turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Come on. Wouldn't you like to know just how fast this I can go? When it's motoring, when it's motoring. So baby, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Oh, come on. So baby, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Oh, come on. So baby, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Come on. Baby, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Come on. There's nothing in the way. He'll come out and play. Well, I could do this shit all day. You could make it work that way. Baby, turn it on, turn it on. Come
Jam.
This next song's called Dig Me Out. I wrote it about the 215. My grandmother was at Tecumseh's residential school after her two sisters didn't come home from St. Eugene's. I'm from the East Kootenays. My family's Kinbasket, Kempesket. And I don't know, her family managed to get her sent here instead. Wasn't a whole lot better. When everything hit the news, I felt like I was in a pit of reading. Like I knew everything from my family, but reading everybody's stories. And so Dig Me Out is as much about trying to dig myself out of that sadness as it is what it sounds like. The song's called Dig Me Out. Dig me out from the shallow pit. Get any deeper, I can't get out of it. I get it, I can't look away. I said I get it, it just pulled me like a trigger, baby. Lightning hits me, I can't see. Burning up like I know relief. Wake me up from sweet dream. Can't look at the pages, look at the pages, look at the pages. Oh no, no. Dig me out, that's what they say. I didn't want to be here in the first place. Everywhere I look is right in front of me. Everywhere I look, staring back at me. It pulls me like a trigger, baby. Lightning hits me, I can't see. Burning up like I know really. Wake me up from sweet dream. Can't look at the pages, look at the pages, look at the pages. Oh no, I can't look at the pages, look at the pages, look at the pages. Well, dig me out, it's what they say. Dig me out, it's what they say. Everybody's waiting for the man to say sorry. Well, I hold my breath while there's still breath to hold for apology. Think I'm gonna lose control. Think I'm gonna lose control. Think I'm gonna lose. Dig me out, what they say. Please just make it go away. Dig me out, what I need. I need everyone to see. Just dig me out. Just dig me out. Think I'm gonna lose control. Think I'm gonna lose control. Think I'm gonna lose control. I can't look at the pages, look at the pages, look at the pages. Oh no, I can't look at the pages, look at the pages, look at the pages. Just dig me out. Just dig me out. Just dig me out. Woo. You still mad, bud? Give me a reason, commit treason. I can't take the turning of the season. Give me a reason not to explode. Okay, mama, get on the phone. Think you want
much, Mish and the Spanks from Calgary, Alberta. Are you guys enjoying this beautiful day today? Thank you for letting us do some rock and roll for you. Maybe this is one for the old rockers.
So messed up, but one here in my room, I want you here. Now we're gonna be face to face. Lay right down in my favorite place. Now I wanna be your dog. And now I wanna be your dog. And now I wanna be your dog. Well, come on. Now I'm ready to close my eyes. Now I'm ready to close my mind. Now I'm ready to feel your hand. Lose myself in the burning sand. Now I'm ready to be your dog. And now I wanna be your dog. And now I wanna be your dog. Oh, come on. Come on. This next song is called Bear Kids. It's kind of it's a healing song for me. I lost my father, actually pretty close to here. He was outside of Prince George, to grizzly sow and her cubs. And when I was pregnant with my twins, I had a lot of bear dreams. And 2 times where grizzly visited me, and then I learned about how grizzly dreams when you're pregnant with twins is a gift from grizzly spirit, and that really helped bring things full circle for me to grieve and find joy at the same time. So the songs, if anyone's going to any more Two Rivers remix things, I'm bringing my boys to the next 2 on the 2nd and the 5th, so you can meet the Bear Kids. September 19th, 2005. last day my dad was alive, I think. Woke up in Vancouver on a band room floor. Knock at the door. Your father's missing. He was working outside of his lands, north of the Sukhana on his way home to my mother. One flat tire, 7 kilometers back to camp. One mamet a scum he's, 2 scum a seesaw. One mamet with scum he's, 2 scum a seesaw. Hume. I was 21 when you took everything from me. I was 21 when you took everything from me. Everything from me. Many years later, Scum Heath visited me by cold, clear river. The same one I think my dad called my mom to say, "Hey, handsome, I'm gonna see you soon." Scum Heath visited me up Paradise. Past Toby Creek and the pink fireweed, and she said to me, "Mek touch touchdown. Mek touchdown. I will give you something." I said, "Kukachechma, Scum Heath. Give it to me. Give it to me, bear." Made my eggs split in two. I got them kids just like you. Made my eggs split in two. I got them kids just like you. Them kids just like you. That was Grizzly's gift to me. 2 cubs for my father. And that was Grizzly's gift to me. 2 cubs for my father. Sean really wanted to use those chimes.
I've been looking at these chimes all day. Let's bring the energy back up.
All right, let's rock out some more, guys. The song's called "It's My Year." No one I want to be friends with wants to be friends with me. I'm fun, I'm tough, I'm weird enough. Why can't they see? Well, I won't carry myself heavy around town. No, I won't carry myself heavy around town. 'Cause it's my year. It's my girls are not like this. So why is it like this? It's my year. It's my year. I got big plans that I wanna make a big move to. It's my year. It's my year, my year, my year. I got big plans that to make a big move to. No, I will not stand in my way. No, I will not stand in my way. I wanna see some change. I got a feeling that I want if I stay. I got big ideas that I wanna break through. I can't sneakers and then I'm on to snakes on my fingers. I'm making mistakes. I'll get out of this town, whatever it takes. It's my year. It's my year, my year, my year. I got a feeling now, makes me wanna move, move, move. It's my year. It's my year, my year, my year. I got a feeling now, makes me wanna move, move, move. I got this feeling now, makes me wanna move, move, move. I got this feeling and it's telling me that it's my year. When I need to love hard, I find you. Reminder, confider, oh, I find it in you. Temporary satisfaction, hinging on a little attraction. You want more, but you just can't have it. Everything is made to make you feel real, real bad. Sometimes a girl needs you good. Taste your first love. Taste your first blood. Taste your first love. Taste your first blood. I had a heart you tore into. And that's what I remember about you. Just a little laceration, damage to an agent making heart was already split at the seams. First love, first blood, just a little taste to say it. First love, first blood, so taste. Taste your first love. Taste your first blood. Taste your first love. Taste your first blood. It's animal. Carnival, animal, carnival. Feels good, feels bad, feels good, feels bad, feels good, feels bad. You're an animal. Some bad animal. And you wait for your prey to escape. You wait till it's almost too late. And then you eat them up. Eat them up. First love. Taste your first blood. Taste your first love. Taste your first blood. It's animal. Carnival. Animal. Carnival. First love, first blood. Whew. Good sham, you guys. Oh, sorry, Sean. Pardon me. No. We've got a couple songs left. You guys, thank you so much for having us. So beautiful to be out here. I can't wait to come back again next week. Check out some more places around here. Woo, song's called Hearts on Fire. As you guys set our hearts on fire. I'm always moving slow. Maybe I didn't know. Pretend I'm moving fast. The wind is in my back like I got somewhere to go. Or maybe it's all a show. Maybe I didn't know. Pretend I'm moving fast. I got it, cook, I got it, cook, can't let it go. Well, I'm so young. My heart is on fire. It's the best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened. I'm so young. My heart is on fire. It's the best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened to me. So many feelings bubbling up inside. I can't contain them. I'm busting at the seams of my skinny back. Geez, I wanna scream, I wanna scream, I wanna scream. I don't know who I am, don't know who I am, or what I'm doing. Many feelings bubbling up inside. Try to act out, control, try to get a hold. Really try. Makes me wanna do things I never would. Now I'm doing things I never would. I'm so young. My heart is on fire. It's the best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened. I'm so young. My heart is on fire. It's the best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened to me. I don't wanna fight this feeling. Tells me everything I need in my reach right now. I don't wanna fight this feeling. Tells me everything I need in my reach right now. I'm so young. My heart is on fire. 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 It's the best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened. I'm so young. next jam. Thank you so much, you guys. Misha and the Spanks. See you guys next time.
Can I get another round of applause for Misha and the Spanks? Another round of applause for Misha and the Spanks. Come on, you can do better than that. Louder, louder. All right, we're going to have some our cousins from down south to do a special presentation. So we have garbage cans over here, garbage cans over in front of that white tent. We have some garbage cans over in front of the lemonade stand. We have outhouses over there, outhouses over here. Make sure you are cleaning up after yourself. We're doing 2 draws of 50-50. Come on up, Terry Ann. Okay. For the first draw for $150, Nelson Antoine. Second draw for $60, we have B. Morgan Bird. Brandon Morgan, come on up for your $60. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so everybody that got any door prizes down there at the white tent, more prizes have been drawn. All right, here we go.
I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a wonderful time here at Two Rivers. My name is Leo, and I come with Ana from Mexico, and we're gonna to do the offering of a Mexica dance, and this dance is called Semasat, which means one deer, and it's a dance of the essence of the deer, which is the teacher, the mentor, the healer, our guides, our spiritual guides. It's also related to the spirit of the Peyote Tamatsu Kayumari, the blue deer. And we're going to offer this for all of you with much love. Thank you very much.
little bit of everywhere. We're just glad to be here right now. We just recorded our first professional album, released later this year.
Well, all right. Put your hands together to your very own UWTEWS hometown heroes, Malaman Collective. Let's hear it, everybody.
Why, Hawaii?
All right. Next jam. Such an honor to play in our community for all our beautiful people.
Yeah.
We love you.
Let's see some dancing today. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. That's how we get down. Yeah. Prepare my verse, no matter how clever the bird, taking the turn, how to weather the hurt. True talk, whenever I cross, I think back to one of my perks. Doing dirt, making shit out work. Yeah. Taking orders from a set of the church. Just another respect of the earth. Find out my place, find out my work. The spot I can rep with this earth. Just chillin' bad when my family converts. Tell my death to be cursed, and I'ma sing as it burns. So I'ma do it till the rest of the dirt. On the real G. But with the devil I search, avoiding all the instrumentals I serve. Can you feel me?
We laugh, we cry. I will live till we die. Each and every moment in life, it's passing by. It's passing by. Ah, we give, we earn. We love, we learn. Grief and joy both get turned. I won't you melt this hot as stone.
People give a try, but they don't know what to do. I said I'm looking at the people like I'm looking at you. But that seems to be the problem. I don't know who is who. Sitting here feeling hot, so you know I'm confused. But my tolerance is real, so I'll push it right through. I'm staring at the ceiling while I'm thinking of you. Sipping on a 40, trying to find my pursuit. Second to my demons like I got nothing to lose. But I keep on repeating like I'm stuck in the loop. So people don't see it, but I'm telling you do. Open your eyes, take a look. Yeah, I'm coming to prove. Get the pain at the gutter, we got something to prove. Give it up for Cass Craig, everyone! Okay!
What to do? I have no choice but to see it through. The gifts will come, but not until the work is done. I have a choice to see it through. The gifts will come, just not in the way you see it done.
What? Okay. Let me see you boogie. Let me see you dance. Yeah. Put your hands in the sky. Yeah. Okay. Make some noise. Hashtag thank you so much. UWTEWS, why weiter versorgten.
Jam.
I want to see you guys come out and dance for this. I wrote this in the alleyway in Kamloops. That's when I met these guys. We've been going ever since. Yeah.
Let me give you a song.
Let me give you a song.
Let me sing you a song.
Let me sing you a song.
From dusk to dawn,
Till the early morn,
till the pilot's gone.
till the pilot's gone.
Hitting on the road.
I wanna bring you along.
I wanna show you
the world like it's never been shown. I heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far, but somehow near. Suspended, cloudy, but still clear. Pausing place, exchanging glances, fading out last possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body, soul. Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far, but somehow near. Suspended, cloudy, but still clear. Pausing place, changing glances, fading out last possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body, soul.
Let me give you a song.
Let me sing you a song.
Let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the palace gone, till the palace gone. Heading on the road, I wanna bring you along. I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. But your heart was broke, so I'll give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Now, you can sing a rap. I ain't gonna judge you, but you're pretty enough that I can hug you, tug you to the dance floor, and I will let you see till dancing that you once more with a pretty soul. And my dance skills are pretty pro, but baby you make me wanna dance more. I hit the flow, getting closer to the door as the ocean gets closer to the shore. You the first time you kiss me felt like a drug, and the same thing happens when you give me a hug. One look at your girl, I swear you sound from above. You don't gotta ask, cause you know I'm in love, but I'm stuck in the back and you're in the front. I'm trying to stay high, but I'm always smoking a blunt, getting straight to the point. And if I don't got no blunt, then I'm smoking a joint. I'm so bad, what you doing? Just serve me a beat. Let me give you a song. Let me give you a song. Let me sing you a song. Let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, till the early morn, till the palace gone, till the palace gone. I'm hitting on the road. I wanna bring you along. I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. I heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home now.
Well, I'm riding to work before the sunrise, just thinking about that look in your eyes. Feels like I'm riding the wrong way. I hit the throttle, man, this bill's to pay. Let your bones, steel on stone, battle mountains far from home, far from you and your sweet love. Rain and snow and hollow winds blow, up some cliff and roping bar I go. Yeah, and I work away days late, but I'm gonna make it safe. I gotta make it tight, or I can get home to you tonight. Give it up, right back to you and your sweet love.
Yeah, let me give you a song. Let me give you a song. Let me sing you a song. Let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the palace gone, till the palace gone. I'm heading on the road. I wanna bring you along. I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. I heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song. Let me give you a song. Let me sing you a song. Let me sing you a song. From dusk till dawn, to the early morn, till the palace gone, till the palace gone. Heading on the road. I wanna bring you along. I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. I heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home now.
How we doing, High Creek? That's what I like to see. Put your hands up in the sky. Do a little clap with me for the last part of this song. Never mind, one more time. Holy!
Good shit.
Oh,
Good shit.
This next song we're gonna do is it's special to us because it's based on the imagery and the words and the verbatim of my thesis, which was written on the Secwepemc people and the impacts on families of people that were my dad's generation. So when you hear the words of this song, it's the words of those survivors and those thrivers. It's called Indian Soul.
Well, first the cattle truck, and then the train. Some country begin with, but we all could feel
feel the pain. I see this person, he's just a fraud. My daddy said that he would be right back. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Okay, but I got it. With the winds and the tears that tear my mind. It's a clown to the ground, I'm blind. I'm not a saint, no one dealing when I'm bitches round. Is it greed, is it needs, is it sins, is that so crap? When I know how to react, what can you say? What people left under the track, there was a guy last. There was a one in the track, there was a never came back, there was a deal in the crack. To a dark place, in the holy film, in the place so that's almost known as well. With time to see, time tempted to the dark, to the far yard. I stand tall, I put my arm on the track. When I collapse, I'll bring the records in the back. Listen to kids singing, girl, I'm singing that. I ain't real, till they play. Don't you kill, don't you dress.
I love to steal, survive at 6 years old. I learned every damn quiz there was by 7. I see them had a creator, but we didn't have a God. And if you don't have a God, then you can't go to heaven. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Oh, but
Up in the rain, the rain was bad. Hesitate and half, create the class to think about past the talk. Leaving nothing, grabbing away, and out of the way. Drunk it, how we face and chase. Waste, I no place I face, waste. If mistakes come a night for the play, but hey, what the hell can I say? So what the fuck can I play? I hit a duck on the drinks, the drugs. Take it, can't say it. Look at the break, take it. Come and bring it heavy up with a stake. Well, I didn't understand the plans of most brothers in the gutter. Chatting, I'm wondering about my brothers. Typing up blood and got dumb, doing dumb shit. For years I sat under a class, walking the plan in midsummer. This is for the kids and those that all suffered.
we don't like coyote. Yeah, we live. Being kicked around by those damn priests didn't teach us how to give. We had to steal and fight for everything we had. It wasn't until I was older I learned good from bad. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Oh, but I got an Indian soul. 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 So we got a new album coming out this year. We recorded it at the studio down under
New old.
in Abbotsford with producer John Ellis, and it should be out very soon.
This is one of the songs on it. Let me see you guys get down and with it. Come on. How we dance into this?
Have you ever looked beneath your skin and communed with your immortal soul? Do you believe that one exists and death, it's but a portal? Have you ever looked to the stars and wished upon a fallen one? Have you ever floated free of your mind and burned with the light of the sun? Have
Have you ever come under the sun so we can let you grow? Photosynthesize season to a vegetable. Get this over, get the water, aqua, H2O. The government be some average shopper capable. Modern technology has become a staple for everyday life, but instead we keep on taking more solutions for our problems repeatedly get mistakes. Money hungry projects, computers, these keep on paying for. But this the bigger picture, paying for a peace of mind. I sip from elixirs, hoping that I'll see in time. That this the beginning from a journey that has started. Some say the desperate end, but I say that it's where it started. Was never my intention to make your skin crawl. But now you can listen still through these thin walls and follow me on a journey into one's mind. Apollo needs the impurities to unwind. Check one. Yeah. Give it my hand a shake. Pump up the brakes, reaching for chase. For goodness sakes, thinking about mistakes that I'ma make. Got what it takes, maybe I don't, maybe I'll flake. Walking down the lane, taking a break, fresh out of shape. Am I calculated? Some way say I'm overrated, sedated. Talking about people that dilated. If I make it, I'ma go as far as I can take it. I'm the brand the world that's shaking it. Hopefully now I'm breaking. But pass it on. For others to bear it on. When the passion's gone, I'ma go home and back up home. When the rap is gone, you gon' see me when the laughter's strong. To smoke away the pain, wondering what's exactly wrong. And now you understand just what it is. You know, we'll get humble, coming straight up out the rest. We need the best, but I'm a collective, be subjective. This is how it is. I just hope that y'all protective.
There's a fire in the lake. There's a fire in the lake, and the wind can take it down. Coyote set the calendar straight. Oh, set the calendar straight and make it all clear. When the fire is below and the lake is above, they destroy one another through love. A new condition will come, but only to some who voted freedom. Oh, what it brings with the truth, it will sting. Oh, there's a fire in the lake.
What?
There's a fire in the lake.
Say it one more time, boy.
There's a fire in the lake. There's a fire in the lake.
Give it all for my mom, everyone.
There's a fire in the lake. There's a fire in the lake.
Give it up. Two Rivers Remix. Well, I'm the collective sing of more than artistic director. What? You're back.
All that has been.
You guys eat some good bannock today?
I want to see you guys shuffle this one. I know you guys can do it probably. Yeah, people been trying to make dollars, I'm just trying to make sense. Living on the planet that we going over dance with the grass and the green on both sides of the fence. Why can't we get along and avoid the mess? Cause it's a wreck. And it's knocking on the doors, sitting on the shore, waiting for what the store can ignore. All the bloodshed and war, those addicted, and on the doors that we walk. I've been trying to make it easy, living in the dark with death is to teach me. When I say I'm done, even I don't believe me. Only just because so young, I'm still dreaming. Trying to catch my breath every day is a test. Trying to make it dance when we're all trapped in debt. It's a funny ever. In many ways, it's complex. Going in there. Nothing like this couple with the lights. We take a couple punches, but hoping the day's right. I got a couple punches, I'm floating like I just might. Take a couple bites, the bubbly on the light. We're gonna take my words and hopefully you will like. Now they get there, sir, like programming on a bike. This is a real world, I'm spoken about the light. And I don't see it much cause I don't focus on the sight. Some say it's cause it's open, some say it's cause it's the right. Some say it's cause I'm focused and I don't wanna fight. So if you ever notice somebody that is my type, don't be afraid, gentle not the pride, pretty nice. But you can think I'm dumb cause I'm down with the sun, but it's fun. And I love all the sounds that become it's like a drug that I love because I found all the ones that put up in my music. I got a crown that I love now, sitting in my castle, chilling in my throne. Harmony electrifies, appealing to the bone. Wanna be the next, we got feeling is his home. Always reaching for the sky, feeling that it's strong.
All that has been is happening now. Nothing's ever been able to stop it. It just keeps going, and I am in it. I know all the secrets, and it still don't make sense to me. I thought it was all good, but it just keeps going in ways I did not truly understand as much as I wanted to.
Sometimes I can see past the sky to eternity, floating on music that's made by stars, riding that rhythm to the source of our power. But then I'm back on solid ground. I'm just human, I'm earthbound, living till I die, dying to live through it all, yeah, just trying to give.
All that has been is happening now. Nothing's ever been able to stop it. That just keeps going, and I am in it. I know all the secrets, and it still don't make sense to me. I thought it was all good, but it just keeps going in ways I did not truly understand as much as I wanted to.
Hey, 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 let me see you guys busting for this side. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, let's go. One more, 1, 2. 1, 2. Make some noise. Come on, you guys. Good jam.
Cook's Jam. Oh, we're gonna do a slow one.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. I catch my breath after that one. Nah. Yes, haha. That's a sound grown woman. This next song is Passed Through. Hope we all cross paths yet again, hopefully this year. We'll be in Kansas at the KXA, and it's gonna be a good run. Yeah. Grab somebody you're close to and give them a hug right now. If you love somebody right now, give them a hug. Suckers. Let me try this out. Yeah. Ever open your blinds and end up seeing too much? Took a look around the corner, realizing it's rough. Sitting back, seat of a ride, driving off in a bluff. No one told it's bad time of realizing you're stuck. Life's about adversity, and like the lies that you trust. Sometimes you gotta lift your head up in spite of that stuff. Take your eyes off all your screens and visualize on the bus. There ain't no reason for your crimes, you're driving me nuts. Everybody's got a place, I believe mine's on the bus. Doing shows, getting hyped up on the mic when I bust. Mixing knowledge with that rhythm, tossing rhymes for a plus. Like mixing drugs with liquor for the drive with a brush. Lights and ended up literally addicted to some goddamn long prison position and trying to live that none. Caught up in a position where you be lost. This is sad as he gon' pay the cost with last.
When all that we've been through, we're never left knowing what to do. When we're behind, we're not that far. Finally go beyond where we are, we allow it to pass through.
our ways way back. Turn around. There's always a way up. Yeah, when we hit down. There's always a way out of that situation we're in. There's always something we can do, and it starts by believing.
We're not all that we've been through.
Put your hands up in
We're
the sky.
never left knowing what to do. When we're behind, we're not that far. Finally go beyond where we are. We allow it to pass through.
What does a man do when he's locked, sitting in his car, pissed off, flipping people off, looking in the right direction? But that's the wrong, circling and circling, singing the same songs. Certain that he's certainly bringing the game home, but he's working and he's hurting till all of his pain's gone. That's the worst, but it's perfectly common to play on. I'm not a nurse, but I solemnly promise to stay strong. So get ready for a life with me, because the last time I checked, this the type of beat that ISIS feet so righteously. Hype you're seeking, if it's not, grab your lady and get tight with she. Treat every moment like the last, cause it might just be. So grab a glass, sit back and get tight with me. Don't think about the past, roll the dice on me. Take a chance to relax and you might just see. Yeah.
We're not all that we've been through. We're never left knowing what to do. When we're behind, we're not that far. Finally go beyond where we are. We allow it to pass through. We allow it to pass through. We allow it to pass through. We allow it to pass through.
The speaker's cracking and popping right now.
Yeah, we got the monitor one is popping like a, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot.
Actually, all the monitors are popping.
It's like pop, pop.
Are you guys okay out there? The next song is called I'm Okay. So hope y'all okay with that. We're just trying to fix the pop here. It's cracking.
I'll tell you guys what, we got some merch, and if you guys come closer and dance, we might throw a T-shirt out into the crowd.
I got a couple buddies
But
from
that we
Skeets.
gotta have at least 25 of y'all up in here. So get your lazy butts up here, bro.
That's a good one. Check, check. We are the Malama Collective. We get down like this. Yeah, yeah. Feel day on my feet. Feel day on this beat. Let me pound the mystique. This is type of the sneak. Push me behind the repeat. Watch my mind as a thing. Trying to find my preach. Got my eyes to drink. Hope you don't mind if I reach. Give me time to just breathe. Pour a shot in the creek. Understand life is complete. I be down when I creep. See me round with peace. Going out down to the cheek. Trying to find me in peace. Then the time in the streets. When they have a police on the ground of the heat. Yes, it's a crime and they free. Cause I'll probably die in these streets. Well, I'm a collector. We driving the deep. Five up each other. We're riding the beat like
All I know is the music keeps guiding the way. Through the sun, through the rain, washing my worries away. So I think that it's strange, something is hard to explain.
I can't change, it's too late. I'm okay.
I see through you, you see right through me. We grow into this strong-rooted tree. Communicate without making a sound. Wind through branches while we sway around. We are being wild doing. We learn to love without taking too much. Hanging out with what seems like myself. Time is there when we're everyone else. You make your right brains work real hard. No fear about who we are. Stick together for a century. Still alright with it all, even if we fall.
Thinking a lot and it's driving me crazy. I'm asking these questions like, what are you saying? I'm asking these questions like every day, and I don't really know, but I'm getting impatient. I'm tired of waiting, despising my eyes is playing, disregarding the fact, yeah, there is a violation. I'm coming up here this year. I just wanted to make sure that it was clear. I've accepted now that my time is here. I've been working hard, see my sweat and tears. Overcome the hate, overcome my fears. Cut off the weight, now my mind is so clear. Answer the questions and they disappear. But that was the best thing that happened in your life.
I know it's the music keeps guiding the way through the sun, through the rain, washing my worries away. Some might think that it's strange, some think it's hard to explain. I can't change, it's too late, I'm okay.
We're like a train rolling down the track. We roll through life, clickety clack. Always forward, yeah, there's no turning back, 'cause it's a one-way trip. That's a fact. People get off and people get on. That whistle blows and then we're gone. Heading for the end of the line. We're just travelers through space and time.
We make your right brains work real hard. No fear about who we are. Put together for a century. Still alright with it all, even if we fall.
I know it's the music,
Even if we fall.
through the sun, through the rain, washing
Even
my
if we
worries away.
fall.
Some might think that it's strange, some think it's hard to explain. I can't change, it's too late. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Y'all feeling good right now? What's up? Are y'all okay? Oh, who's that?
Sounds like a metronome or something. You have that? I don't have. You have a plate one? Yeah. Oh. It's coming on the guitar channels.
Check.
Oh, he got one in his ear. Y'all, guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt.
Our last day was the Strawberry Moon, I think. This song's called Chasing the Moon. For all y'all that like, all you night hawks. 2, 3, go.
Chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. Okay. So now I'm chasing the moon. What? Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Both chasing the moon. The moon. I've been waiting, I've been patient, now I'm taking, no escaping, cause I'm facing all of the pain when the rain drops in the basement. Take a look at the moon, I think I might die, but I'm pretty close, stuck in a tight spot. No luck, so I duck when I'm right high, stay low when I come home like that. But my people live
spot. Only see one side like a side class. Goddamn, look at high knees on my trap. I ain't wasting on time on my watch. Look at the water, I stare at the moon. In my canoe with my harpoon, getting some food. Feeding my family, chasing my brain, losing my sanity. Yeah. So now I'm chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. Okay, so now I'm chasing the moon. Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Both chasing the moon.
I'm going down to the river, gonna jump right in. Going down to the river, wash away my sins. Going down to the river in the full moon's light. Going down to the river, going down tonight. My soul is hurting from all the misery. My soul is heavy feeling heavy. Go to that river, wash it all away. Going down to the river in the waters I pray. So now I'm chasing the moon. There wasn't much else to do. Okay. So now I'm chasing the moon. What? Just me and you.
Is it just me and you?
Just me and you.
One more time for y'all.
Just me and you. Go chasing the moon. The moon.
So this next song is about addictions. Everybody probably suffers from some kind or another, but lately it seems people have been suffering a lot. And this goes out to all the families.
Called Valley Below.
Spoiler alert, this might be the song where we throw the shirt, so you guys might want to get up close. I'm gonna start calling you guys out by name.
You see, I ain't hungry, but when I am, I can't eat. When I want to, all in front of me, a feast laid before me makes my stomach weep. You see, I want to eat, devour all I can, again and again, the hungry ghost that I am. Devour all I can, again and again, the hungry ghost that I am. So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, when the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home.
Lick my bacon, light a cigarette. I order another round. Gotta quit these sticks, man. They're making me sick. My cough sounds like I'm bound to the ground. And I'm thinking that they're drinking. It's a ship sinking below the swell. Davy Jones and me at a table for three. See us for drinking hell. And if you got something hot, spark it up right now. Well, I'll just sit and take a hit before I take a bow. And when I go, I want you to know this next round, it's on me. For all those times, lines in my mind, just faded memories. So I'm going back to the valley below, where
my demons take control. Where familiar faces meet, when the poison takes its toll. When the liquor floods the streets, I tell my friends I'm coming home. Yo, I talk to the dead because I think of them as equals to people that dead but walk the streets fighting their own demons. Walking and talking, but when you cross them, they ain't speaking. And that seems to be a problem because often the soul is leaking. Searching and searching, but they can find what they be seeking. Learning and learning, but they just keep fucking repeating. Burning and hurting, anything that seems appealing. They jumped in the pool and got lost in the deep end. The reference is the day I was a kid and I ain't done with it. Feeling like the man, but damn, I'm just a young as shit. I ain't got it figured out yet, and that's okay. So gotta think about the things that I say. I read my repercussions every day. I feel the things that I do, I feel the things that I say, and y'all should feel them too, so they get through to your brain. And if you don't, I'm trying to explain. So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home. I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods the streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home. Make some noise! You guys want one more song? That was gonna be our last song. I think we should leave. Nah, it's all good. See you guys later. Oh, that wasn't that. Okay, you convinced me. Holy
Sound man's like, no. One more. He says one more. Naku, Naku. Should we hit him with heart?
All those things.
So actually, we teased you, but look how many of you guys came up. Just for a free T-shirt? That's all we're worth to you guys. Hey,
you
Chris,
get 'em too.
Chris
Yeah,
Dennis,
yeah.
get your butts up here. Hey, Auntie, who's giving a nephew a hug, get your butt up here.
And to the kissing cousins in the back
Get
over
your
there. Yeah. Knock it off. Here we go.
Okay.
It's the last one of the night, guys. It's been an honor, been a blessing. And we don't just roll with it, roll with it, roll with it, roll with it, roll with it. Yeah. Down the road, stumbling with the feeling that's troubling. No mistaken and wondering, clouded by all this judgment. It's an unusual rhyme with time. You're running humble like a beautiful rhyme stuck up in your mind, puzzling. Looking for answers when asking the wrong questions. It's go by fast, and some people they start stressing, overworking emotions to the point they gon' feel it. This is how it is, dog, and they know they gon' feel it. They'll get the rise, so they calling you home, singing this song. But until then, try to be strong, cause you all grown up, it's up to you to make your choices. All I suggest is learn to deal with the voices. Don't let your mind get the better of you, cause there's too little time and I can pay the books you. Play a part in the beginning and the end of you, cause when I die, I hope you can say that I said I love you.
I listen to the words of past, they have something to say. They are too clear as to why I'm here, much to my dismay. Sometimes I read a line that brings me long lost charity. Thankful for those times of future clarity. Those times of intuition, we must not mistake. That it's our soul in its whole, and we will share its fate.
Make some noise, guys.
Oh, baby, it's a funny thing when you have already seen ahead. It brings its life to us by being what gets bled.
Hey!
Might I get slashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been.
All those things, yeah. my life have been told that they're way too aggressive, way too contested. But I just want to send a message to all the people that feeling neglected and disrespected. There's a point in your life, you gotta get up that checklist, come on, let's check it. I know the feeling is desperate when you make so many mistakes. You feel that you've wrecked it, but life is reckless. Only in the night when you're stressing, so let's get out the light. Fight for all rights, count your blessings. Sometimes things happen and the outcome is depressing. Pick yourself up and move on to the next thing. I've done things myself that make me have trouble resting. I've been a shady person, that wasn't the best thing, but I've overcome that mercy. Yeah, it feels great. I've overcome the judgment, I've overcome the hate. I don't chill with those servants, don't negotiate with snakes. I just feel that it's working with no purpose, it's just fake.
Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. All those things, okay. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. Yeah, all those things. So if you're walking down that street and you're feeling like life has got you beat, time you stop, looking at your feet. Lift your eyes to the skies now, don't skip a beat. 'Cause it's your life, but who knows for how long. You do what in your heart now, in your heart is strong. Here's something to feed your soul, rest your life long. It's one race, human, we all belong. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. Okay, all those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. All those things. Might I get splashed, might I get splattered in my heart. It don't really matter, cause it's already been. Yeah, all those things. All those things. All those things. All those things. All those things.
Cook Shan for having us. Cook Shan.
Thank you so much, everybody. Cook Chechen.
Thank you very much. We are the Malwan Collective.
Oh, aha, that was beautiful. Let's get another round of applause for Malaman Collective. Let's hear it, make some noise. Come on, you can do louder than that. Come on. Woo. So we're going to do some housekeeping items. We got garbage can over here in front of this white tent. We have some garbage cans in front of that white tent. Garbage cans in front of that lemonade stand over there. We have outhouses over there and outhouses over here. First aid is under this tent. You can see Roberta waving her hands. White Roberta coming from Simch First Nations. All right, so we're going to get a change over here. Play some soft music for y'all.